Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Today we're going to stream some EVE Online to finish the week off. Since I missed a couple days this week, we figured we'd do all EVE Online just to tie it out. Makes it easier. We'll get back to our regular schedule next week. So, anyway, without further ado, once we get kind of settled here, I'm trying to do my dailies. Not that I need them, but never hurts to have extra 10,000 skill points, right? Nothing to shake a stick at.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Those of you not in the in-game channel, Blue Gray's giving some tips on gas mining. Very useful tip. Way to go, Seth. I can make a Hulk. You want one? How about 3? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can build 3. Yep. I have, yeah. Looks like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blueprints of 4 runs each. So, yep. All right. Let me get working on it. For so long. All right. Starship Tech. The only love I need. Sign me. Why is this one so... 9 days. Holy shit. I haven't made this one in a long time. All right. Let's go ahead and make those. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. What's up, Blue Gray? Probably after I do my dailies, we'll try and get some Crimson Harvest in. Try and get some Crimson Harvest in. Man, 30 days for my catalyst. Oof, that hurts. That hurts. All right. Who wants some LP? Did you see the notes on the update? I haven't looked at them yet. I did see that your rule number 2, though. Uh, so, so funny thing there. I had a whole bunch of messages that were old from my agents, so I said mark all as red, thinking it would mark all of them in the one list that I'm looking at as red. It did not. It marked everything as red. So there you go. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a look at that off stream. I appreciate it. Loyalty points. So I'm gonna do a mission here, level 4 mission, which will gross me about 1,000 loyalty points. I can split it 10 ways if you guys want to get in the fleet with me. So if you guys want free loyalty points, let me know. It'll get you it'll get you one of your dailies. So, so yeah, if you guys want an invite, all right. There is Blue Gray. Who else? Ah, low sec. Always got to be low sec. Always got to be low sec. Seth, I don't see you in the in-game channel, Seth. I haven't seen you online in a long time. Scimitar, you want the free points? All right, cool. You want me to give it to your alts as well? Like I said, I can split it 10 ways, so. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying, of course, to the you want the points. Sorry. Okay, no worries, Scimitar. This one's only 3 jumps, so it'll go quick. So let me know if anybody else wants in. 3 points. 3 points. Can't beat it. Get one of your dailies right off the bat. Get one of your dailies right off the bat. No work.
Warp drive active.
All play. We built this city. Then we tore it down. Built this city on rock and roll. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. I probably need to charge my phones. Ooh, 72. All right. One jump. One jump.
Drive active.
One jump. Ah, that's some good coffee. Bum, bum.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so what else going on? So the wife had her doctor's appointment yesterday. Cardiologist, ironically, told her a whole bunch of stuff, not about her heart. Only in the Philippines.
Docking permission.
I guess there's no such thing as a specialist here.
Accepted.
Even though he's called a cardiologist. And we had to schedule him special as a cardiologist. Alright. Completing the mission. Alright. Guys should have your points. No problem. Glad to help. I was doing the mission anyway, so
Warp drive active.
but they did prescribe her some cholesterol medicine. She's got to go back in 2 weeks, which doesn't seem like enough time for the cholesterol medicine to have an effect. But at that time, I'm going to go with her and have a full blood panel done. Since now she's panicking that I have something wrong with me, even though I've never felt better. So, go figure. Other than my ass hurts, but that's a whole different issue. But bump.
Warp drive active.
Man, that's some good coffee. Woo! Praise God for coffee. Praise God for coffee. All right. All right. Amen. 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 Billy Joel. All right, pulling into Eufene. Get my scanning ship out. What we'll probably do is we'll scan here, see if we find any sites, and we'll run back to Venolin, scan there, take our ore back, because technically this is my Venolin clone that I have here. So I used it to bring the Orca out for Almonxy. Can you play me a memory? So I was looking at your Hulks. So I need coveters as well. Alright, so I need coveters and a bunch of components. Yeah, those photon microprocessors are going to be the expensive ones. Alright. I got those going. So let's see about the coveters. I do have the coveters. Well, resources. Up. So if we want to build, don't have enough for 4. But not bad. Really close. Really close. You said you only need 3, so even closer for 3. Yeah, let me work on those. Speak of the devil, there you go. What's up, Al? How you feeling, buddy? We were worried about you yesterday. Before we start any other bullcrap, how are you feeling? Good, good, good. Hulks are definitely good upgrade. Problem is when you're multi-boxing, the the cargo is so
Docking
small.
permission requested.
Very frustrating. I only used the Hulk on Falstaff because I can't keep track of it for more than two people. So still not up to par. Got my dailies done though. There you go. Sorry, you just missed. I gave out free LP, so you just missed. I saw you were out there. I should have just invited you for the hell of it. I'm gonna try and scan down some sites now and do some of this Crimson Harvest stuff. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. DLH, always good to see you. DLH is in, so we might need to do some words on stream. I don't know how I don't have enough CPU. On a Saturday. Class 2, Class 2, Class 2, Class 1. Holy shit. Well, there you go. I don't have a ship built for these guys though. But I do have the fits. So we could probably set one up. So maybe we'll do that. Problem is I always have to build two fits because I always lose the first one. Did my first acupuncture treatment today. How was it? How was it? I've been thinking about it as well. Ironically, here in an Asian country, that's more readily acceptable than modern medicine. So it's a start. It's a start. There you go. My fingers are getting better. I just found out that you can actually. I've been cutting the fingertips off of medical gloves, but I just found out you can actually just buy the fingertips. Ironically, my wife, who worked in electronics for 40 years, came forward and said, "Oh, by the way, I've been running some class 2s and a mekubak. Easy peasy. I don't even know what a mekubak is. Mekubal. Mekubaf. Faction one, huh? Okay. Destroyer. I wonder if I have the skills for it. Oh, I'm sure I do. Yep. Maybe we buy one of those. If you can, Al, send me the fit. Because there are 4 level 2s in this system. So it might be worth it. I can bring it to you, Fiend, if you want to try it. Nah, it's alright. Angel Cartel Destroyer. Finger condoms. Exactly, Jerry Can. Yeah. Yeah. Local Serpentis. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for, but what the hell? Nobody else is doing data sites, so. Nah, if you say it works, that's good enough for me, so. $1.25 at Dollar Tree, yeah. I would probably go to Go Dixie. Wow, wow. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is data. You give love a bad name. A little bit of a delay. There it is. Man, that was too easy. Too easy, drill sergeant. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Put the fit in the IGC. I saw it. Thanks, buddy. It might be cheaper for me to buy the blueprint, but then it would take time to build it, so I don't want to do that. Getting ready for bed, gents. Have a great night. DLH, have a good one. Appreciate ya. And I did see the silicon fingertips, but they're not in bulk like I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking at these kind of like band-aids because I go through band-aids like there's no tomorrow. So I have stock in the Band-Aid Corporation. So not bad. What is the problem with fingertips anyway? I chew on my fingers. And when cuticles get rough or the skin gets rough, I chew the roughness off, which actually causes it to be more rough, which causes me to chew more, which causes this cyclical, disgusting habit, compulsion. And I used to put band-aids on them, but band-aids are not as readily available here as as they were in America. So kind of run out of band-aids. So it's gotten real bad this past month, and I don't know why, but so I while we were at the hospital the other day, I acquired some gloves, some medical gloves, and cut the fingertips off and used those, and they worked really well. And so I even bought some from a drugstore and plan to just continue doing that. And that's when the wife told me last night, they make fingertip ones. So I ordered some this morning for literally less than $1 or 500. So yeah, no. Of course here everything's super cheap. So okay. Okay, it's got to be here somewhere. Nothing. All right, no worries. All right. I got it open over here. So yeah, med tape. I didn't. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, the latex is causing some issues. My in between my fingers is kind of breaking out. So yeah, so that was one where I was. That's why I was looking for another one. The ones I ordered are not latex. I think they are silicone. So, but yeah, I'm not putting it in my mouth. So yeah, yeah. Trying to avoid the latex. I didn't realize I have. It seems like I may have a mild latex allergy, but yeah, but yeah, I have to admit to oral fixation. Yeah, and it drives my wife crazy. And of course, the worse she gets, the worse I get, because then I just won't stop because she's telling me to stop. So yeah, so uh, let's take a look and see where I can find a mecha ball. Let me check the international Eve Workbench Market browser. Got to be free. They are not selling a Mecu ball anywhere. Why? That's weird. All they have are skins. Hmm, that's weird. That can't be right. No, there it is. It's like, come on. All right. So, Jita, of course, is cheap. 152 million. That's a lot. Freaking destroyer. Doe Dixie, 167 million. 167 million. Doe Dixie. They only have two. But if it makes short work of them, what the hell? They can only be made in Zarzak. Oh, there you go. Also, super hits of powder in the gloves. Yeah. But actually, these are powderless. So I was thinking the powder too, but I've never had any problems with the powder. So, but yeah, these are powderless. So, but yeah, I thought about the med tape, but that's the problem. Since the fingers are raw, the pulling the tape off, which is also the problem with the bandages, pulling the tape off kind of makes them rawer. Yeah. So I only put them on there. I only put these on when I'm prone to subconsciously chew on them. So yeah. So while I'm watching TV, not so much when I'm on the computer, but here lately I've actually been doing it on the computer as well. So and right now I've got it down to just two. I had this whole hand covered and a couple on this hand, but I'm down to just two. So it is getting better. The problem is the leg tex glove fingers do not also promote healing. Um, they actually cause the fingers to sweat and get all smelly and yeah, and so it makes it worse. So all right, so let's dock, and we will go pick up a mecha ball. Sugar-free lollipops. I haven't tried the chewing gum. Honestly, I've had chewing gum in my mouth and still chewed on my fingers. So I don't think that would work, but it could. Lollipops, though, that's something. At least it would be. And I have a fidget spinner, and I use that a lot. But of course, the noise from that drives my wife crazy. She claims she can't hear the TV, which the TV, she has a hearing problem already, and the TV's turned up to 10 decibels. So it's not my fidget spinner that is causing the problem. But I have done like the celery and the carrots, but I've literally eaten like 3 bags of celery, and you know, and we're still on episode 3. So yeah, celery's nice because there's just literally zero fat in celery. It's all water. It just makes you go to the bathroom more, but yeah, celery's hard to come by here, at least American celery. They have Chinese celery, which is not the same. Very thin, not the same. But yeah, negative calories is always good. It costs more to eat it than it does to do it. So let me fly to Do Dixie. Let me leave this ship. All right, and let's find Do Dixie. Do Dixie. Come on, girl. Oh, I guess I gotta hit enter. Stupid. Gotta hit enter. Stupid me. Yeah, more energy to consume and more energy to process. Exactly. And so, but yeah, it is getting better. And once they're fully healed, I won't chew on them again until, you know, something happens where I get an edge and, or a little, cuticle sticking out or something along those lines, or I have to trim my nails.
Drive
Yeah.
active.
But yeah, and it is literally, I mean, I don't know, you guys can't see them because they've healed up a lot, but I mean, I chew them all the way down to pretty much the first knuckle. So it just keeps spreading and pulling the skin off all the way down. Ridiculous. It's a ridiculous, disgusting, horrible habit. And I've done it since I was a kid. But, and actually, we were talking the other day about maybe trying acupuncture to see if it could do it. I've heard hypnotism might help. I'm very hypnotic. I've been hypnotized a couple times, so I'm a little leery about hypnotism because don't want to find out that the doctor hypnotized me and convinced me to pay them $1,000 a month for the rest of my life, and don't realize it until I'm out of money, something like that. So yeah, try to avoid the comedy routines that do hypnotism, but yeah, I've heard hypnotism is a possibility. But acupuncture was one I think Al Monksy mentioned the other day, and I've been considering it. So, especially since I'm in an Asian country now, acupuncture is more readily available and more affordable. Acupuncture was actually pretty expensive in thing. I'm very hypnotic. Yeah, yeah, I am very hypnotic. Oh, I went to one of those comedy things and they hypnotized me and made me act like a chicken, and I have no memory of it. If yeah, it was actually my first wife. If my first wife hadn't been there, I probably wouldn't have believed it. But she couldn't stop laughing. I guess I was a very convincing chicken. No, that would have probably been. That was before the prominent video days and cell phones. So unfortunately, there's no video of that. Thank God. But yeah, so I've pretty much avoided hypnotists since then.
Active.
For the sheer, if we, if I could be hypnotized that easily to make a fool of myself, imagine what they could really do if they put their mind to it. Hey, hypnotize half a dozen people to pay you $1,000 a month. Be in like Flynn. At the pool, at the car wash. Love me some rhythm and blues, baby. But I do appreciate all the suggestions. Like I said, I appropriated some gloves while we were waiting at the emergency room for 5 hours, and these have worked out good. The problem is they're very cheap gloves, so they're not really reusable. So I think appropriated two. So they start to get smelly. So get down with your funky self. Exactly. Yeah, from both the rhythm and blues and the smelly gloves perspective. But yes. And so yeah, they they're pretty intense. So, but they are working. So it is, like I said. Problem is I wash my hands a lot, so with them on I can't wash my hands. wash the dishes a lot, do a lot of, pick up Abigail a lot. So yeah, I think the silicone ones are actually made for using the computer and for using touchscreens. And so I think they're going to work out a little better. Like I said, I'm also getting some kind of a rash between a couple of my fingers, in the webbing of my fingers, which is really strange because I've never shown a latex allergy before, but I've also never worn. First, I was wearing the gloves, and the gloves were very uncomfortable. And then I switched to just the fingertips. And so, but yeah, it does seem like long term exposure to the latex is not something. So I guess my my dream of being a latex salesman out the door, that would not work. So sorry for that. But yeah, go figure. Go figure. Bum bum. All right, I'm pulling the Doe Dixie. Let me see where this Mechie ball is. View market details. 167, 170. All right, cool. We need one. Actually, 16% below average. Deal. All right, let's dock here. Oop. Yeah, location dock.
Warp drive
All right.
active.
Paragon fulfillment's not going to work. For Christ's sake. Where are we headed? Federation, Navy. Yeah. Okay, I don't need that one.
Docking permission requested.
I already bought it.
Docking request accepted.
Actually, I don't need the damage control. I build those. Oop. Get down. You got lots of hail. So you guys got hail there? Wow. All right, I don't need the damage control. I have them, but I don't have them here. So yeah, I probably should add the damage control back in. All right, so let's do this. Let's do buy. Take out the mecha ball since I already bought it. I probably don't have any of these here. All right, bye. Piece of cake. Assemble. Ah, get lots of hail. Hail ammo. Gotcha. Salvation Angels. I can honestly say I've never done much with the faction ships, but for every leaf that reaches the sun, another root grows. Okay. All right. All right. Bum, bum. Yeah. Always good to ask me just in case, but in this case, should have just said fit. But, that would have been smart. All right. No drones. Ugh. All right. Let's fly back to UV. Actually, I probably should have checked on more ammo.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Shot. See how much I can carry. Abigail's barking for some reason. Oh, why is it closed? Lots of hail. Okay. So that's the primary one you're using? Man. All right, cool. Oof. 25% over regional. Ouch. Question. How much can I carry? Oh, I got plenty of room. Let's do 10. Let's do 20,000. 28%. Yeah, I'll have to start building that. All right. I can't believe I don't have any of these Federation name. I can't even do it. Oh, that is a storylines. Okay. I can't even do a level 1? You're so extreme. You can be so temperamental. I'm not looking for a love that'll last. What I need, and I need it fast. All right, so we'll head back to Ufine. Want to win a bet? All 4 of those sites will be gone now that I bought the ship to do them. But, you know, what else is new? All right.
Warp drive active.
They're all over the place there. Yeah. Well, I figured since there's 4 of them right here. Now, does it work as well for the level 1s? Oh, man. Love that saxophone. I miss my saxophone. I may have to buy a cheap saxophone here just because. Okay. So I really need to build a level 1. Or just continue to do level 2s.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, I have a Punisher. I just got to probably refit it. I have it for the drifter stuff that I did with Blue Gray way back when. Back to my Puto. The wife, when she was out running around yesterday, bought me some Puto. Such a beautiful woman. Better loot in the 2s. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Loot works. 720 meters. That's way too close. All right, you guys are gonna have to talk me through these.
Warp drive active.
Because I know there's a strategy for each one of these. That's usually why I lose the first ship. Because I warp in with no plan, get killed, and go replace the ship, and come back and do it without a flaw. Really rather not do that this time. Out for 160 million. Actually, 250 million.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna drop off this extra ammo. Just in case. If I don't drop it off, I'll get blown up and lose all the ammo too. I need another cup of coffee. And as long as I live, all the joy my heart
Active.
and soul can give. All right, I'm gonna set these guys back to 23. Hold you. I need to have you near me. Ah, perfect. Well, that's really not very nice. I think we're gonna have to reposition that one. Question is where? Ever because I'm truly, truly in love with you, girl. Oh, let me do 23 first. Cool. Head over heels with your love. All right. And with your love, I'm free.
Active.
Better loot in the twos. Excellent. I like better loot. I like better loot. Okay, so let's do this one first. Otherwise, we'll have to go back and forth. There we go. Yeah, so let's shift this guy over here. Actually, let's go to 23. We gotta reset everything
Docking
since
permission requested.
we did 21.
Docking request accepted.
So we were talking about the rain here. So it actually rained overnight. I think I woke up around 2 and it was pouring. And now, because it rained overnight, they're calling for rain today, which they were not calling for yesterday. As I said, weather here changes every 15 minutes. So really can't count on it. I thought it was bad in Kansas City. I really did. And it was nothing compared to this. So 23. Start. Submit. So yeah. Lego, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, so a couple of those are too close. There's one. There's one. That should do it. All right. Looks like that one's better. And maybe they'll come back To Earth, who can tell? Guess there is no one to blame. Lego my ego. Oh, wait. Started up the second set of tunes for the event. Clone jumped them to Empire. About 300 points in already. Good God. I'm still working on my first guy. And still we stand tall. I'll leave it there. And welcome us all. Yep, somebody's overlapping. All right. Start. Submit. All right. Honestly, I think we've got enough superconductors, so it probably can shut the superconductors off and go back to building the other ones. I have no idea which one this is. It must be this one. Okay. Boom. 89, so not a huge difference. Whoop. 88, so they're bigger. Yep. Bigger is better. It's the final countdown. All right. Running 4 characters at a time. My God. Well, that's pretty awesome. So you fleet them all up and do it that way? Oof. Yeah, we're really eking out this one. 29. Eesh. Actually, why wouldn't we go here? Those are definitely way better. Bump, bump, bump. I'm in a fleet, but I'm just using agency and flying them individually at different sites. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we got our PI done. Let's take out the 20K hail. Leave it here. All right, let's see. I should have checked if they were still here. Oh, yeah, should have checked if they were here. They're still here. They're still here. All right, warp to 0. So yeah. So I guess what's the strategy on these things? Put my hardener on. Orbit the center beacon at 500. Drop the MTU. Prioritize the Garmers and Orthus shuttles. Drop loot. Okay. Orbit the beacon at 500. All right.
Warp drive active.
Orbit the beacon at 500. I'm doing class 2. Beacon at 500. Oh, I was going to go get some coffee. Oh, well. Oh, somebody's already here. All right. All right, let's go to a different one.
You cannot warp there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Disrupting the warp.
Warp drive active.
Bum, 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 bum. So it wouldn't let me go to it.
Warp drive active.
I didn't see the beacon. Maybe that's the beacon. Orbit at 500. Okay. Oh. No. Activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
No. Yeah, I don't see the beacon. There's another. It's already there. Okay,
Warp
so that
drive
was the first one.
active.
So let's try the second one. It won't let me warp between them. The beacon is at the site. Okay. Yeah, maybe my PvP's not showing it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my rear end.
Warp drive active.
No one here. So I don't see the beacon. I don't see anything. Orbit at 500. Maybe that's it. Move your camera. Well, I was looking for it on the targeting, so there it is. Cognitive collaboration spire. Is that it? You may have to add it to the, yeah, probably. Large collidable. All right. There they are. All right. So those are the rentless vent. Ooh, I need to drop my MTU. Launch for self. Save location. Permit. There's the Garmer. You mentioned him. Oop, wrong one. That's a shuttle. You leave the circle and ring turns red, okay? Change ammo. The shuttle gets too far away, okay? I'll get rid of the ventures first. Oh, there's a Garmer. How did I miss him? Oh, the shuttle flew. The shuttle ran. So you gotta actually target the shuttles fast. I didn't realize the ship didn't have drones. Yeah, this one doesn't have drones. So the shuttles are really what you want. Kill the Garmers first because they jam. And then you want the shuttles. Come on, give me the shuttle. There we go. And then just kill the rest just because they're there. And I'm hungry like a wolf.
Our module has run out of charges.
Oh, there's a shuttle. Give me the shuttle. Give me the shuttle. And the skins with the boosters can pay well if you save them. Oh. Come on. I take him out. Where's the shuttle? Give me the shuttle. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. Need another shuttle. I can make those people dance and maybe they be... Oh, there's a Orth. Oof. That's going to be a problem. Every paper I delivered. Alright, got rid of the Orth. Read about his widowed bride. But something touched me deep inside the day. The music. Reload, reload. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. There's a ground Monty. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. And do you believe in rock and roll and music? Sing your moral soul and how to dance real slow. So that's it. Awesome. Bronk and Buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. The luck, the day, the music died. Miss American Pie drove my Chevy to the levee. This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Boss is next. Okay. Silly me. I actually picked up the thing. I thought it was over. Worm pit. Okay, thanks. I need some more coffee. Alright, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Man and ran a book of marks. Just in the park. And we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. Miss American, my cognitive calibration. That's what I want. Good old boys will drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. There's skelter in a summer swelter, threw off in a fallout shelter. Come on, tear him up. Orbit close. Okay. I thought I had to stay close to the to the uh yeah, the marker. Take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was the deal today? The music died. This American boy drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. All right. Bingo. We were all in one place. A generation lost in space. I got one out of the four. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
Orbit close. Yeah, so when the boss comes, then I orbit him. Okay, cool. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. On the stage, my hands were clenched in fist of rage. No angel born in hell can break that Satan spell. Alright, so let's take all these guys out. Satan, oh, I don't want to do that. The day the music died. Alright, so... Keep the MTU. Yep. Oh, I did take the MTU out, didn't I? Thanks. Thanks, Al. I had a nickel. Alright, where is the MTU? Alright. So how do I find these sites? Just fly around? There's no way to find them on here? Launch dream exploration. Combat anomalies. Maybe those show. Class 1. Serpentis. Crimson Gauntlet. There's a class 2. Billy. Somebody's probably already in it. I said destination. I should just be able to jump. Oh, because I'm docked. Agency explore combat. Oh, thank you. Oh, my rear end. Oh. Good old boys will drinking whiskey and rye. Somebody's probably doing this one, but we'll give it a try. I set a point, go like 20 jumps and turn around and go back in anywhere from 8 to 11. Okay, cool. Bye, bye, Miss America. How much ammo do I still have? So yeah, I used a lot of hail ammo, so I should have probably grabbed some more. Singing this'll be the day that I harvest just shows the track, not the site. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw, so. Oh, it's gone. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Class 1. Crimson Gauntlet, Class 1. Unknown. Unknown. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So like Zervadin said, keep around 10K hail. Okay. So let me go back and dock up and pick up some of those. Oh, dust in the wind. Or rear end in the wind. If you hit a system with multiple connections like a Mattins, you can see more. Okay, cool. That's where I'll head next. Oh, first phone is charged. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dock, pick up some ammo, and then I'm going to go fill up my coffee. Oh, get some circulation back into my rear end. Dust in the wind. All right, so let's dock.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm out of coffee. I gotta go fill up. I gotta go fill up. Gotta go fill up. So yeah, so I'm gonna dock. I'll be right back. And stretch. Thanks, Urban. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
About that. Oh, rear end really hurts. All right, so let's put 10K on here. All right. All right. Get my headset. Got some circulation back in my rear end. Not that I think it's helping. I think I ordered from Shopee this morning, and I did not order one of those cushions. In fact, let me go see if I can find one now. Gel cushion. Gel cushion seat. I just want the gel cushion. Gel honeycomb cushion, egg cushion, car office. Ammo. Yeah, I did get the ammo. Let me check to make sure, but yep, I added it. There's 10K. I got 12K of hail now, so. Alright, so let's jump to a matins.
Warp drive active.
497 sold. High quality gel seat cushion. Gel seat cushion with honeycomb cooling. I like the cooling. Over 2,000 sold. Might be the one I want. Buy with voucher. Always want a voucher. All right. 200. $4. $4. Actually, $5 with the shipping. $1 to ship. $1 to ship. I usually go from Amar to Renz. Okay. Cool. Let me set that. All right. So there. Oh, you're saying Amar to Renz. I was thinking of Matins to Renz. Still. Crimson Gauntlet. There's a class 2. Guns are up. Jump.
Warp drive active.
I heard what you said. I read what you said. I didn't concentrate on what you said. Ooh, I don't think I put enough sugar in that. That's all right. Sugar's overrated. It's only the coffee you need. Oh, my rear end. Oh. Class 2. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this fit really did do well. Thanks, Al, for the fit. Gel getting to be a fancy pants now. Yeah. Yeah. No, so the Chat GPT suggested the gel. And so that's why I thought I'd try it.
Warp drive.
I always got to remember to click on these things so that I actually get them. Because that's the biggest problem. Oh, somebody's already here. Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. Matins, Duracell. Okay, at least 2 jumps. All right. I fly that same ship with the same fit. Cool. AI just taking over. AI just taking over. Yeah, yeah. Well, I found that I get better answers from ChatGPT than I do from Google. So I always did the Google ones before. So I figured, okay, well, if it's going to give me better answers, then I'll use it. Not a big AI guy, but. And then I did ask ChatGPT what its thoughts were on uh, on the AIs taking over the world. Hello, there's a class two.
Warp drive active.
I have never flown this ship before, so yeah, this is an awesome fit. So, and if it helps me get points for the event, more power to it. So thanks again, Al. Thanks, Zerbaden. Appreciate you guys.
Warp drive active.
You can find it here. See if somebody's in this one. She calls man.
Warp drive
Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. Orbit at 500. Those voices are calling from far away. Welcome to the Hotel California. Ended up at the Hotel California. For your alibi. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. Just chain. Got the fit from Loru. Glad I could pass it along. Now it's an awesome fit. Awesome fit. Oop, wrong one. Had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Yeah, I made a mistake on that last one and I didn't target the shuttle. Uh, Early, I was taking out the other ones, figured I'd do the shuttle once it was done, but then it flew away, which was totally uncool. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't put my MTU out. Whoop. All right, keep your eye out for the... There she is. Keep your eye out for the shuttle. target the rest of these guys. Actually, I probably don't need the missiles. Seems the guns do a good enough job. Oh, why'd I shut them off? Save the missiles for these guys. Come on, where's your shuttle? There's your shuttle. Come on, come on. Got the fit from LaRue, yep. When you're glad, if you only knew what I'm going through. I just can't smile without you. You came along just like a song and brightened my day. Who'd have believed that you were part of a dream? Now it all seems light years away. Can't smile without you. Can't smile without you. I can't laugh and I can't sing. Finding it hard to do anything when you're sad. I feel glad when you're glad. If you only knew what I'm going through, I just can't smile. Now some people say happiness takes so very long to find. I'm finding it hard, leaving your love behind me. Can't smile without you. Alright. Reload. Quick. While we're waiting on the boss. Oh, no, there's another one. Fireworks. Put up your dukes. Let's get down to it. I thought I was on the boss, but nope. there's a big guy. In my lipstick case, you better make sure you put me in my place. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Alright, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Pretty happy with the amount of site spawns this time. Baron Pre's events. Yeah, it does seem like it. On your left, the value once fulfilled at 600k, 10 minutes, and he will spawn in. Okay, I see that. Yeah. Says I'm still missing some. There it goes. All right, let's reload. Reload. There he is. Charge. At least feels better. I don't know. Maybe less people doing it. I don't know. I think you're right. Because it used to be a lot harder to find them. A lot harder. I've also noticed that I don't have anybody sniping them anymore. I used to have people that would always snipe them. I think the way they've got them set up this time, the snipe's not as bad. Lame. Tell me nothing's wrong. Or make me want to stay. This is it. If this ain't love, then let me go. If this is it. All right. Nope. Nope. Class 2 and Haley.
Warp drive active.
Please let me know. But yeah, I agree. It does seem like it's a little bit better. I've already ran into a couple where somebody was already doing them. It wasn't that bad. There were 4 in Ufine, and I only got 1 out of the 4. But I did have to go pick up a, build the ship and all that. So yeah, it does seem like they've done a better job. And I'm really happy that I'm not forced to do scanning sites. I love scanning. Actually, I don't mind the scanning. But yeah, those are the ones that actually seem to get sniped more often.
Warp drive active.
Cognitive calibration. Oop, where'd he go? Search your soul. No, it's true. Everything I do it for you. Take me as I am. Take my life. Don't tell me it's not worth dying for. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. All the way. Yeah, I really don't mind the scanning sites, but I do understand it does get a little tedious after a while. And like I said, they're the ones that I seem to get more sniped on. Or more. Not worth fighting for. I lie for you. Walk the wire for you. Fireworks. Give me my 20. There you go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't get to the mute. There's a shuttle. Oh, what was that? Hit the wrong button. Hit the Windows key. Whoops. You were just a girl. There's Abigail. You want to say hi? I guess that's a no. The wife says hi. She's in her pajamas, so she's a little sensitive. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle, Monty. And we fall apart. The questions of the heart. Patiently you'd wait. Yep. She's already moved on, unfortunately. But thank you, Lego. I tried to get her to say hi, but she's in her pajamas, so she was a little self-conscious. Out beyond, though her pajamas are more covering than some of the clothes I wear, so she'd have probably been fine. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. Come on, give me the shuttle. Or it gets away. Don't want to lose the shuttle. Show me that. Nothing wrong with modesty. There you go. Yeah. Well, you get too many of them. We have some vloggers that we watch, and they literally put their, the 60-year-old guys put their 20-year-old wife on the vlog so that they get more views. Uh, that kind of exploitation, I'm not a fan of. Not that I mind looking at 20-year-old Filipinas, but it's kind of 20-year-old with a 60-year-old is. Oh, there's a null prime. And he came a lot faster than I thought. Charge. Charge. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to lay down for a while. Catch you later. No worries, Scimitar. I hope you're feeling better. Live forever. And I wrote the very first song. Alright, let's reload. Reload. And pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 shuttles and then the boss. I think I got them all. I write the songs that make the young girls cry. I write the songs, I write the songs. I'll never... Alright. Alright, let's see. Nope. Check this guy. Even though I'm very old, I write the songs that make the whole world sing. Ad's getting ready to start again. Man, time flies when you're having fun. I have to admit, the fit really makes it. Oh, sure how soon that gel pad's gonna come. Oh, I don't know that the gel pad's really gonna solve the problem. I think the problem's with my ass. My wife actually said there's you can actually you can have surgery and get that fixed. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what I'm going for. It's a worldwide symphony. So these all say one jump. Why are they not showing me what they are? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Comrade, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. The young girls cry. I write the songs. All right. I'll go back to a Matins because a Matins has So yeah, we may never get near Wrens. We'll just keep jumping around between these systems. I can deal with that. There's the ads. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. I write the songs. I write the song. Class 1. Yep. Alright, so yeah, we've already been here. That's why they're already taken care of. Ugh. I must be losing some weight because my watch is very loose on my wrist. I think I'm going to have another link taken out. which is kind of a good place to be, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, mine says it has three, but it doesn't say what they are, even though I'm one jump away. I don't know.
Warp drive.
Go to IACE and then Endor. Use Dotlan. AICE. Let me go to Mize first. Bum, 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 bum. There's a class 2. Could have just done it here.
Warp drive active.
I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. So my ammo and my MTU are 15 million. So I have 59 million. So I've got over 40 million so far. A better night than I normally have. I still belong. Don't get me wrong.
Warp drive active.
Not on my time. Yep, somebody's here. No worries. Later, sleep in your own space. Cause I'm all right. You said Ace and then Endor.
Warp drive active.
I get that message every once in a while. You can't do that while warping. I wasn't doing anything. Kind of funny. Kind of like the messages I get now where it says I can't log in, but it logs me in. Only at CCP. Give an error message when it's working fine. Nothing breeds confidence better than that. So why is it not showing? Anymore? This is. Yeah, I'm in Ace. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm in Ace. So why is it not showing me the one in Ace? Because it's not scanned. Reset all. Let's try that. ISEC. 5 distance. 5 jumps. There you go. There's Endor. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Boom, boom, boom. Drone cluster. Nothing here. Class 2 in Averon. 3 Class 1s in Schulzen. Yeah, so let's go here. Jump.
Warp drive active.
So I see what you mean, Al, about finding the ones with multiple connections. Definitely makes a difference. Oh. And today, dream away.
Warp drive
Must have
active.
been good, but it's over now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I keep dawdling open into a circuit around Evershore. Okay. Nope, somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here.
Warp drive active.
Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Three Class 1s. 9 anomalies. Oh. Still there.
Warp drive active.
The only thing I've ever used Dotlin for is for finding a research agent for a specific research discipline. Obviously, it's capable of so much more, and I've never used it for that, so. Drone assembly, Serpentis, yeah, there's nothing there. Class 1s.
Warp drive
Bum, bum,
active.
bum, 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 bum. Feel it again. It's got what it takes. Two Class 1s. Two Class 1s. They only fools rush in. Opposite way. On up on the line. Pow, wow, wow. Straight from the heart. Tell me why can't this be love? Oh. There's a class 2. Somebody was working on that one. I think we were already there. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Why can't this be love? I probably could take out this link myself. I do have a watch kit. Maybe I'll do that later today. Though I think they charge like $1 here, so it's kind of hard to turn that down.
Warp drive active.
Kind of hard to turn that down. So, what do you guys got planned for the weekend? I'm gonna sell a property for 3 million Filipino pesos this weekend. So, hopefully, I say that. No, my luck, something will backfire. Speaking of that, I need to right after the stream. I need to print out our IDs. There's a class 2 in Laram bumps. All right, jump.
Warp drive active.
Class 2, 2 and John Surratt. Okay. Yeah, I'm headed to Laram bumps now. There's one there, and I think John Swort's next to it.
Warp drive active.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. This is definitely the way to go.
Warp drive active.
No, somebody's working this one already. Yeah, John Swort's not here.
Warp drive active.
I check at the gate to see if anyone is in the site. Oh, how can you check at the gate? Oh, you need to teach me that. How do you check? Here? That would definitely make it a lot easier. Set range on directional scanner to 0.1. All right. I can do that. All right. And from the gate, you can see that. All right, cool. We'll give that a try. Bear Eye John Sword.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I should class 2 here and learn bumps. Oh, that's one jump. Class 2 in UP.
Warp drive active.
Up. Oh, somebody was working the one in. No, that was a different place. Yeah, here's John Sword. Oh. Oh. All right, got the directional scanner up. Ass Blaster and Crimson. So somebody's doing them. Serpent Watchman, Blue Dragon Dungeon. Those are different wrecks. So how can I tell if they're in there? There's a Mecha Ball, so it sounds like it probably is. It's weird. I don't see the class 2s.
Warp drive active.
Ass Blaster. Ass Blaster. And we can build. Oh, you're in a system just sitting there?
Warp drive active.
That's probably you and Crimson. All right. There it is. Guess I should turn this on. Bump, bump, bump. Build this dream together. Oh, forgot to deploy my. Oop, got another one. Gonna bring you a little surprise and make you realize, Amanda. And make you understand. Nope, I'm not doing sights today. Walk away. Bum 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 bum. Rear end. Yeah, the wife suggested that maybe I have some buttocks implants done. I'm like, yeah, I don't see that happening. That just doesn't sound good for anyone. Fault line malfunction, yeah. Exactly. Tomorrow may be too late. Fault line malfunction, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got a way to go. I wanna lay me down in the bed of roses. On a bed of nails. Lay me down in the bed of roses. On a bed of nails. Boss is about to come up. Should have another shuttle here. Really short on shuttles. There she is. Ah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm one short from the last one. What's up, Booga? I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Appreciate you being here. Oh, my rear end. Charge. You guys aren't following Booga, definitely give him a follow. Great streamer. Pretty much exact opposite time frame as me. So we never conflict with each other. Probably shouldn't say never, but we haven't yet. So I'm able to catch him. Oof. Oh. Me down in a bed of roses. Skill points. I'll take skill points. On a bed of nails. Ooga is a good streamer. Ooga is a good streamer. From Australia, the land down under. Can't go wrong with that. Me down in the bed. The only problem I have with him is that he's usually during my wife time. So if I'm watching him, I'm probably in the doghouse. Or she's on the phone with her family members, which happens quite a bit. Oh, I think there was a second one. Nope, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. It's all good. All good. There's one in the mountains. Let's see if it's still there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, his fault line runs the other way. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're on fault lines today, Booga. In reference to my rear end is really sore this morning, so not sure if someone broke in last night and molested me or if my pads on all my chairs here in the concrete jungle of the Philippines have started to wear out. So I ordered a gel one. ChatGPT suggested a gel pad. And so I ordered one just a few minutes ago. We'll have to see how that works. So let's check out this guy. Scan. So there's a mobile tractor out there. So I bet you that it's a retriever. So I don't think so. I'm going to go and check.
Warp drive active.
So there is a mobile tractor, but that's a retriever. The only ship I see is a retriever. So yeah, I still haven't figured out how to use the directional scanner. I really suck with the directional scanner, so. Oh
Warp
man.
drive active.
But yeah, my rear end is really sore. Really sore. Could have been the 2 trips back and forth to there we go. Could have been the 2 trips back and forth to Manila this week. Because riding in the van is it's great for carrying lots of people. Not the most comfortable vehicle I've ever had, so. At the gate scan. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, at the gate of the event of the thing. I gotcha. I was thinking jump gate scan. Okay, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That was my mistake. I gotcha. Then I don't have to go in and check. I can tell from the gate. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh. Sometimes logic is wasted on me. Oh, I guess I should probably drop my MTU. Launch. Save. Oh, there's Shuttle. He popped up in there. You're at the gate. Oh, I guess I should probably turn my guns on. That might help. Like, why are they not dying? Because you gotta shoot at them. You know, with the way things are going with AI now, you would think in a future that Eve represents, the guns would automatically target. Oof, man, that was a hard hit. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, there's a shuttle. Don't let the shuttle get away. Put an auto target on. Yeah, I think I have one. I do have an auto target on. It's not on. You got to turn it on. X-Lax, smooth move of the week. X-Lax, smooth move of the week. That's why it's included in this fit. But, you know, you got to be smart enough to actually turn it on. Man, that took forever. And it's not auto-targeting. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough of a chance. Oh, claim my reward. Actually, that works pretty good. Because then I can say which one I want to target first, which gives me the preference. And then it targets everything else. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever used one of those. Oh, there's a shuttle. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. It's not instantaneous. Not as fast as me. It is kind of nice. Still, it's not turning the guns on. That was what I was referring to, was the guns. Auto target only works if they're going to shoot at you, so the shuttle will not be a target. There you go. That makes sense. I'm getting dizzy from all the orbiting. Yeah, I'll find that I'm a waste of CPU and power. Yeah, it seems like it. Oop. It is kind of nice, though, because it does add them in, especially when there's a ton of them. Especially with these littler ones. Saves me having to target each one. I know, my luck, I'm going to run out of CPU here in a minute. So he's got to be here somewhere. Oh, come on. Let's get him. Oh, there's a shuttle. Ah, I got too many. There's her problem with your hard target right there. Come on, get rid of the worthless. Ah! The auto target did it again. It targeted the others so that I didn't get it. Come on! Damn you. Yep, there you go. That's a perfect reason not to use the auto target. Yep. So the shuttle got away. Alright, well that just ruled out auto target. Not using it anymore. Butthead. Yeah, exactly. Turn off hardener if CPU gets down, your shield is good. Yeah. Just turn off the auto freaking target. Piece of shit. You know, that was probably the shuttle that had the, you know, the billion drop. Yeah, I didn't have any CPU problems before using the auto target, so. Alright, here comes the boss. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 5 shuttles on that one. I have to say, it's a pretty good ship for not being a drone boat. I kind of like the drone. I'm partial to drones, and this one's really done well. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Another one down. Reload. Awesome sauce. You guys are making this event too easy for me. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. I will make it up to you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 92 million. And I think when we checked, it was like 15 million for this, right? Yeah, 15 million. So 92. So that's what, 70 million, give or take, 75 million. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely better than a normal day for me. Definitely better than a normal day. Class 2 in Aklan. Okay. Oop. Helps if you don't fat finger it. Good old Al's my spotter. Oh,
Warp drive active.
man, I'm really anxious to have that gel pad show up, see if it works. Oh, ChatGPT also said I need to strengthen the muscles in my rear end, which I've honestly never been told before. Oh. Bum, bum. Class 1, Class 1, Class 1.
Warp drive.
I see butt walks in your future. Yeah, it said some it called them butt clenches, butt squats, butt something. But yeah, on the bed, and I guess and don't get me started. Really wasn't my freaking underwear riding up on me. It wasn't a good pose for me. So definitely not an on stream thing. But I have been meaning to give him a try just to see.
Warp drive.
Can't hurt, right? A little bit of exercise never hurt anybody. So forgot to check. I don't know why it always does that. If I re-click it, it'll then reorder them by jump, but only if I re-click it, which is really a pain.
Warp drive
Oh.
active.
Actually, the wife's been talking about wanting to do some walking, and so I told her I would walk with her. Problem is, walking with her is not really walking. It's, she's 5'2". She has the shortest legs. She has like ant legs. So walking with her is kind of like definitely not gonna break a sweat. So she might, because she'll try if she tries to keep up with me. I'll get her running. Yeah, it takes like 3 of her strides to equal 1 of mine. Someday when you're free.
Warp drive active.
But always good to spend time with the wife. So now we're right at the 3-hour mark. Man, it's really flown by today. Time flies. Time does fly when you're having fun, or when you're making points. Ouch. I really don't know why my stuff is riding up on me. Finding all those sites. Yeah, there you go. Actually, Al's been finding them. I'm just flying where he tells me. Feels kind of like cheating. Oh, man. You know, when I clench my butt cheeks, which is something I should never say on stream, but it's painful. So it definitely seems like it could be a muscle thing. So maybe exercises will prove advantageous.
Warp drive active.
Nope. That's you. Is that you? That's probably you camping it out.
Warp drive
Unless you
active.
decided to do it because you got tired of waiting on me. Nope. Every time you go. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm definitely not using that auto targeting. That's up. Made me lose one of the shuttles. Not a good look. I'll click on everyone from now on. I'll click on them all from now on. Yeah, so it seems like I can just sit here and kind of maybe do the butt clenches. You guys see the look on my face. Like, what the hell is he doing? What's wrong with him? Shuttles aren't worth that much. I use like 1 to 2 million per site if you skip all the shuttles. Really? Oh. Still, 1 or 2 million's more than I usually make in a night. So I'm a cost center. Every time you go. Oh, there's a shuttle. Oh, I didn't put my MTU out. Launch. Save. Just in case. Not that I think I would ever forget it, but you know. Stranger things have happened. Every time you go away. Yeah, somebody really thought this fit out because this fit is awesome. I mean, it is. Even a moron like me can do these. Somebody definitely thought it out. It's a lot of APM. Yep. Yep. I do got to give him credit. Whoever came up with this fit. It's a really good fit. Much more automated, yep, lower, which is why I like the drones. Frees me up to do multi-accounts. Yeah. I'm kind of a drone guy too, so I understand that. I resemble that remark. A's are next, okay? I'll be there for you. Wanna be there for you. Sounds a little suffocating. I want to be the air for you. I remember being a teenager. If I had told one of the girls I was interested in that I want to be the air for them, that would have probably been the end of that conversation. Not seeing that happen. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. I really do got to give you guys credit. You guys make these things so easy. I wait till most of the riffraff gets done theirs, and then I come out here and bang them out in 2 days. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. My biggest problem is running out of, thanks, Millen. Appreciate you, buddy. Actually, I can't take credit for it. These guys are the ones that suggested it. Came from, Laurent, I think. But yeah, it works fantastic. Even a moron like me can do these sites. And not get killed. And even lose one. Normally I lose one before I get the hang of it, but I didn't even lose one. Yeah. My computer exploded. Oh man, that's no good. I hate when that happens. That's definitely worst case scenario. I worry about that. I worry about that here because I don't know that I could replace mine very quickly here. I think I probably need to build a new one so that I have one on standby in case something does happen, because kind of pressing my luck. Hey, press the button. I thought I pressed the button. There for you. Come on. Get the shuttle before it gets away. Get the shuttle before it gets away. Her mother never told her why. Alright, we're approaching the boss. Let's reload this baby. Reload this baby. Then he got mad and snagged the loot off the boss and flagged suspect. Told me he's done with the track and just farming for the loot. Bio ones for the loot. There you go. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Just beat out a guy with my Tristan in and cursed his guns weren't as good as my drone. Beat him out on 2 sites. Tried to steal my kills. That sucks. There they are. There they are. Charge. Oh. Oh. There might be something to this muscle thing. I finished all 4 tracks and will do the same thing with class 2s. Wow. There we go. There we go. Reload. Reload. Another one down. You said Azer? Just get some loot grinding. Someone tried to get it on me, and well, they found it was Athola. Nope. It's just super sad for him. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I am competing the track despite him. I could care less about the loot. Yeah. That's kind of me, as I'm doing it for the track, for the Plex, to be honest. The loot is always one of those things where I seem to store up and never get rid of. So it's kind of like I just kind of hoard it. So check and see, are there any others? Nope, nope, nope. Jump to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Roll and be that sad over such pathetic loot. Yeah, it's really not. Like I said, this is more than I've probably made in a night in a long time. But, you know, I mean, a mining night I can get 200 mil. Or at least that's what it shows in my hold. But still. And it is probably less effort to mine it. Yeah, none of them show what they are, so.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, it is kind of low end loot. Get upset about. I'm on the highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. I have made 167 million so far. There you go. That's not bad. Yeah, see, that's what I got. I got 114 in there now, and 15 of it is my MTU and the ammo. So I got about 100 million. Oh, and I probably won't sell the skins. I'll just throw them in my skin repository, which I never use. And Azer's got it. I'm on a highway. I'm at 1.5 bill. There you go. That's what I'm shooting for. I would like to. I never get there. I'm not dedicated enough to get there. You got to actually grind to do that kind of stuff. I don't know though. It looks like I can do my butt clenches here in my chair. So maybe I just do this and keep doing the Crimson Harvest, make some money. Ugh. Though they are painful, so it's pretty sure that maybe ChatGPT is onto something. Maybe if I strengthen up these muscles, it'll. Since they're such flabby muscles, which is funny because the last thing anyone would ever call my posterior is flabby. Somebody must have taken it. It's not there anymore. Boom. Somebody got it. All right. Class 1. It says it's there. Azer. That's weird. Why is it not showing up? Hmm. Yeah. There's no anomaly. USA for the win. Missed you too. Why are the boosters till January? Good morning, everyone. Because most people don't end up using them. So, paid for an orca. There you go. It did pay for an orca. Yeah. My first 4 characters I made somewhere around 1.5 bill. God, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's check the scan. T2 Crimson event. So that might be him. Let's see. See if he's in here.
Warp drive active.
Still doing the event. Yep, he's in here. Yep.
Warp drive
To release
active.
you. All right, where are we at? Somebody got to that one. So, but yeah, we missed you too, USA for the win. How you been? But yeah, Lego made that off of the Crimson Harvest event. That's what we were just talking about. Bio 1, Bio 2s, and Tetramon sites. Bio 1s are the fastest to complete the track despite being worth the least. Then I switched over to just finish up. Doctors and hospitals. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. Been there, done that. Well, I hope you're doing better now. My health went south for a while. I'm bouncing back now. Praise God. Glad to hear you're bouncing back. That makes all the difference. Makes all the difference. Fiend is 3 jumps. Where are we at? 317. So no Eve or gaming. Yeah, see that's where you got to get a good laptop because you don't want to give up gaming. So go to Avel. E-L-E. Oh. Yeah, because that's
Warp drive active.
being in the hospital. Being in the hospital is rough to begin with. And then if you can't do nothing, you got to deal with their food. You got to do everything else. So At least buy a half decent laptop, you might be able to still at least log in and do some Eve stuff. Because usually the hospital has pretty good Wi-Fi. That is one advantage to the hospital. No, they probably get upset if you suck up all the bandwidth with gaming. But what they don't know won't hurt them. Speaking of that, I wanted to see if Drakenhorde hasn't come in yet. I did try Factorio yesterday, and man, it frustrated the crap out of me. I can never figure out which way the arm is supposed to go to move the stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I'm doing the tutorial, and I'm having trouble getting through the tutorial. So, but I am going to finish it just so I can say that I at least gave it a chance. Because everybody tells me that the games that I like, Factorio would be one that I would enjoy. And I remember trying it years ago and not enjoying it. And I'm not enjoying it now. I can't say I'm not enjoying it because I was engrossed in it. I was just frustrated by it. Which in some cases, frustration does seem to equate to enjoyment for me. I don't know why. Probably why I've been married twice. Ba-bump bump. You know. That's you, I think. Wish it would show me the name.
Warp drive active.
That's you. That's you. That's you. I believe in. There must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. For hours. Up, MTU. Launch. Save. Just so if I happen to forget it, I'll remember to come back and get it. I won't lose it. There's the shuttle. I think I waste more missiles. Never gonna give you up. That's how I feel about you guys. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up, USA for the win. Any other guy. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. I put the guns together and just use F1 and F2 to shoot. Yeah, that's what I need to do too, but I tend to then put my fingers on the wrong keys and screw it up. Plus, the F1 doesn't always work because I usually click it when the guns hasn't quite cycled yet. So, ooh, there we go. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. It's easier if I have to move the mouse because then I can actually see that it's already cycled because it never stops when it gets to the end. It has to go around a quarter turn before it shuts off. And if I click it while it's on that quarter turn, it doesn't do nothing. And that's what I always do with the F1 is I always hit it while it's on that quarter turn and then it never turns on my gun. Another completed one. And at this rate, we'll be done in no time. They could probably give me another 20 and I could probably kill them too. Yeah, see, there's a perfect example. I clicked it. I know I clicked it. All right, where's the shuttle? Come on, where's the shuttle? There's the shuttle. Man, it's not going to give me the shuttle. There it is. Michael Jackson. Most famous. I won't say that. Ace has one. Everett has one. Catherine has one. Cool, cool, cool. So beat it. Shouldn't talk bad about the dead. So I'll leave that alone. My closed captionings don't seem to be working. I wonder why not. Mirror has 8 class 1s. Wow. Now there's a reason to set up a class 1 ship. 8 class 1s. Holy mackerel. There's a shuttle. There's a shuttle. Oh, we still got a ways to go. And get rid of that Garmer. Abigail flipping around on her back, scratching her back. Boom, 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 boom. Could be another shuttle coming. Just beat it. There it is. Piece of cake. Alright. Look, Dad, my butt's just fine. I used the Punisher on my alts for the class 1s and stuck around here. Yeah, it sounds like this is a pretty good area. You weren't kidding. And like Lego said, the class 1s is the quickest way to get it done, to get the track done, so... Oh. There they are. Charge. Yep, I got my 400 plex. Good job. Man, 400 plex. That's nothing to shake a stick at. In the middle of the night. And that's the end of that. Reload. Reload. Approach. Oh. Flame. I've been looking for. I could activate 2 more alts, but have run out of steam. I hear that. I hear that. Yeah. That's usually what happens with me, is I usually do it with one, and then maybe I'll do it with Kragan. And then after that, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm done. I always try to at least complete it with Falstaff, so that at least I could say I did it. At least lately, I haven't. In the past, I didn't ever actually do anything with them, with the events, because it was always just kind of a pain. But so you guys convinced me to at least do it with one of my characters. So, all right, where we headed? You said blah 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 blah. Ice. Ooh.
Orb drive active.
Aberrant. Aberrant's closer. Oh. Yeah, it's 3 jumps as well. that's actually a different one. Yeah, we can.
Warp drive active.
That's why I do them all at the same time. If I did one care at a time, I had to drag it out over 3 or 4 weeks, I'd go insane. Yeah. But I don't think I have. I don't think I have the. I'll definitely lose at least one ship if I try to do them all at once. Yeah. You see why I prefer solo play. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Warp drive active.
Yep, yep, yep. Keeps resetting me. Class 2, Avel. And there's Ace. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's one in Ace. Averin's got one. Ace has got one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We'll squeeze a couple more out before end of the stream. Untold's got one. Unfortunately, I'm not the fastest runner there is. So those will probably all be gone by the time I get done this one, if it's available.
Warp drive active.
And I feel a pee coming on. Second cup of coffee usually does that. Only so much room in the bladder. Only so much room in the bladder. Yeah, so it looks like he's already in here. So let's go to the next one. Aberon. Oh, that's the one we're in. Duh. Oh. Ace is 2 jumps. That's where the other one was. Well, we might as well at least go in, since we're here.
Warp drive active.
But I'm pretty sure he's in there. Thrash Bio. Nope, nope. I already warped to the thing. X like smooth move of the week. Oh, no, I did go in. Yep, he's already here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I got 30 minutes before end of the stream, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I'm warping here. I'll be right back. You stay there, babies. Stay there. Okay. Don't lay down. No, don't lay down. Come on. Go lay down. Go lay down. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Want to say hi? All right, come on. Come here. Uncle Al's on here. Uncle Al's on here. You can say, hey, Uncle Al, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yep. Yep. Mwah. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hi, everybody. I'm Abigail. Yes, I had a bath today. I had a bath today. Mwah. I had a bath today. I'm my daddy's girl. I'm my daddy's girl. Yes. I'm my daddy's girl. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm my daddy's chubby girl and stinky breath. Stinky breath. All right, Ace has still got one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl. She's a cutie. All right, Zerbadin, thanks again. Appreciate you being here. Oh, I forgot to give you those Itskies. I forgot to raffle off those Itskies. Let's do that before we leave. So, Zerbadin gave me 100 mil yesterday that we're going to raffle off. I got to figure out how we're going to do it. Everybody said they didn't want to do words on stream. So, let's do marbles. All right, let's do marbles. All right, let me get marbles set up. I forgot all about that. I don't think I've actually accepted it yet. I think the contract's still out here, so I probably should accept it because it doesn't come back to you. Yep. It says it's in syndicate. Yeah, so let's give this one away. All right. We're going to give away 100 million. All right, scan. Nobody's there. All right. We're going to activate this gate. Right after I'm done this site, we'll do it. You're good. I mean, you want it fair and square. No, no, no. Yeah, anything that's given to me, I want to give back to the community. So I appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's orbit this guy at 500. We got him on. There we go. All right. So yeah, so while we're working on that, I will get marbles started. Get marbles started. Marbles on stream. All right. All right. Thousand dreams, been haunted by a million screams. I can hear the marching feet moving into the street. Burning into the night. Oh, I got to deploy my MTU. Tell ya. Launch. And save. Submit. This is the world we live in. And these are the hands we're giving. There's a shuttle. Oop. I gotta quit hitting that Windows key. Excuse me. Sorry about sneezing in you guys' ear. That was very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. Where are you now? The man of steel, man of power. Losing control by the hour. This is the time. This is the place where we look for the future. Can't you see this is the land of confusion? This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Oh, we got another one. How'd I miss that one? He actually appeared right on top of me, that's why. All right, we're going to complete this one in record time so we get the marbles in. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. There's a ground Monty. So long ago. Oh, wrong one. Home tonight. A generation will put it right. We're not just making promises that we know we never keep. Too many people. Not much love to go around. Yeah, I could do this all day. With this fit and these tunes, we could do this all day. Because I think the wife made me a very nice salad for lunch. We were talking about that the other day. Love salad. And I don't use any dressing, which made most of you guys very upset. I'm a no dressing guy. I like my salad just the way I like my women, naked. Just the way I like my women, naked. Completely naked. Probably my cellular provider, once again reminding me how I could benefit so much from added services that I would have to pay for. They're really good at that. Oh, there's a shuttle. He tried to sneak in on me. Yeah, this fit is almost too easy, Drill Sergeant. Almost too easy. Raid Blitz.
FBI, open up!
Blitz, thanks for the raid, buddy. I'll get you a shout out here in just a second. Yeah, actually, perfect timing. We're getting ready to give away 100 million. Getting ready to give away 100 million. Getting ready to give away 100 million. We're going to do marbles for 100 million. So, as soon as I finish this site. As soon as my slow rear end finishes this site. I am definitely not the fastest one. Should be another shuttle. But yeah, Blitz, raid, don't cry wolf, good to see ya. Blitz, raid and run, I understand. Give those kids a big hug for me, I appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Blitz, please give Blitz a follow. Great streamer. There's my shuttle. There's my shuttle. Get him, get him, get him. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. All right, let's reload these guys. Because we're going to have our boss here in just a second. Just a second. So don't cry wolf, good to see ya. Appreciate you by Garu Demi. Appreciate you guys. Blitz, thanks again for the raid. If you guys aren't following Blitz, please give him a follow. Great streamer. Unfortunately, him and I usually stream around the same time. So we usually get some competition there. So, in fact, our biggest competition is to see who finishes first so they can raid the other. So he beat me today. So he beats me most days. I don't get to raid him very often. But every once in a while he has a long stream and I get to raid him. So, but yeah, welcome raiders. Appreciate you guys. We're going to give away 100 million in just a minute. As soon as I finish this null prime guy. Collect my reward. Definitely recommend this Mecha Ball. Awesome, awesome, awesome fit. Whoever came up with this did a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Even an idiot like me can complete these, so. All right. You guys don't need to watch me pick that up, so let's switch over here to marbles. Oh, marbles is not there. There it is. I was going to say, why is marbles not there? Why is marbles not there? Why is marbles not there? I already signed up. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. Go away. All right, so here's marbles. We're going to do a race. And let's do random. Bongo Boogie. All right. So let me get it loaded up. From LaRue's Guide. Al Monksy, thanks for that. So yes, thanks to LaRue for his one. Explanation point play for 10 million. Excuse me, for 100 million. Explanation point play. We're gonna do it. So there you go. Garu's in there. Guys, all get in there. Demabe, good to see ya. Keyman, good to see ya. Inui, good to see ya. Grizzly, good to see ya. All right. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Yeah, that was perfect raid. Perfect raid. Chem Finn. So far, all the streamers, but none of the. There we go. I was like, I know there's a button here.
Thank you.
Good one. Thanks for the follow, Chem Finn. Appreciate it. We got all the raiders, or most of the raiders. We haven't got any of the regulars yet, so. So, Al, you need to get in there. Lego, if you're still on. Jerry Can, all you guys jump in there. We got 8 in there so far, so. Keyman, good to see you. I don't think I have any of my regulars in yet, so come on. Yeah. Zerbidin donated 100 million yesterday, so I said I would give it away today. So I don't think so, Lego. Let me see. We'll see if I can. It doesn't show me the names, unfortunately. So actually, hold on. Let me see. I think I can find a look. It should show me. They update this so often I can never see who's in there. So there's Ghost Pass. Good to see ya. Al Monksy, good to see ya. Lego. If you're in there now, if you're not in there before. So who else we got? We had some couple other regulars. Dragonhorde shows he's here. Dragonhorde jump in there. Jerry Can, Seth G. Stewart. And then we got a bunch of others. It's me. Give you guys another minute to jump in here. Actually, and I'll pick up my MTU since I'm sitting here flapping my gums and my MTU sitting down here. All right, so all told for the night, it looks like we made about 150 million. It's not bad. More than I usually do on a regular night. So, and I gained a whole bunch of points for the stuff. Picked up several skins for the event. So I'm at 310 points for the event. Excuse me, 320 points for the event. So, which I think I started at 30. So 20 or 30. So yeah, so not bad. Not bad. Mismo, good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right. We got 10 in there. All right. Let's give it another minute. Give it another minute. Gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid anyway. So if you leave the circle ring, oh, that's the other one. Okay. That was a while ago. Yeah, my comments never update. So Autonomous is out there. I think we definitely need to raid Autonomous. Autonomous raided us the other day, so yeah, I think we'll have to raid Autonomous, but all right. One more minute. 100 million on the line. 100 million. There's Don't Cry. Way to sneak in there. One more minute. Actually, less than a minute now. 46 seconds. And let me see. This is the worst part, is always trying to get it so I can see. Luckily, it gives me over here the thing. So, yeah, good luck, everyone. 100 million on the line. 23 seconds. 100 million. 100 million. Special thanks to Zerbadin for the donation. He put in the chat that I couldn't use the word "so" for 5 minutes. And so we managed to get away with it. So here we go. Here we go. All right. Tamabe's in the lead. Don't cry. Goes past. Everybody's flying in there. Looks like Mismo Boy is in the lead. Doesn't show anybody's names. Like, oh, man. They're flying. Woo. All right. Mismo Boy still way out in front. Mismo Boy, Mismo Boy. Grizzly's got up. Chemfin. Actually, you guys going around. People took two different routes. So it looks like Grizzly is in the lead by quite a bit. Flipped it over. Got in there. Got in there. All right. Can't go backwards. Not easily. Yeah, Grizzly's way out in front. As long as he stays on the track, I think he's got it. Grizzly, excellent job. Grizzly with the big win, and I somehow got caught in the funnel. Grizzly, good job. Explanation point IGN. Give me your in-game name, and I'll get this 100 million over to you. Way to go, Grizzly. Hopefully he's still here. Hopefully he's still here. Yeah, I don't know why the GZs. New Ballish. Is that your in-game name, Grizzly? So yeah, if you do explanation point IGN and then type that, it'll assign it. And then if you just do explanation point, oh, I gotta actually be on the chat. Explanation point IGN gives it. So yeah, so yeah, do explanation point IGN space and then that, and then that's what it will do. I'm gonna bring it up here just so we can make sure we got the right guy. That's definitely a very unique name. There you go. And that will work in 90% of the Eve stream. So you'll just have to do explanation point IGN now in any of those. Since you've assigned it here, it's an add-on that most of us use. So that look like your guy? Member of Science and Trade. Excellent. Shows you haven't really been playing that long. Excellent. That's even better. Excellent. I like it going to a new person. I like it. That's super awesome. Super awesome. Super awesome. All right. All right. So I am just going to give you the money. 100 million. All right. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have a mining event every Monday night, America time. And you're welcome to join us. We give well, if you're enjoying being with us and enjoying some mining, we will get you fixed up with some better ships and that kind of stuff as part of that. So normally how it works. Not a requirement, but it's a great way to make some money for a new player. And we do it as a group every Monday night America time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, till about 12:30 a.m. Eastern. So, if you're not on in America East Coast time, it's also 9:30 a.m. here in the Philippines. So, and it's in Ufiend, right? That's a good point. Thanks for that, Almonxi. It's in Galente space. So, as long as you're not negative with Galente space, you'll be good. But yeah, so in those cases, that's a good one to make some money, get mine with a venture, and then we'll actually upgrade you to something better when you're done with that. So Eve Echo's implant. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Even better. So congratulations. Special thanks again to Zerbidin for the donation. Any donations made to the stream go back to the community. So as long as I remember. So sometimes you got to remind me. But yeah, so luckily we remembered that one.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah, thanks for the follow, Grizzly. Appreciate it. Ads are getting ready to start in 4 seconds, so I'm going to let them finish while I fly back here to Ufine, and then we'll raid out. And I think we said we were going to raid Autonomous, since he's always raiding us. So
Docking permission requested.
he's been on 5.5 hours though, so he's liable to be out running down. So, but we're going to raid him. We're going to raid him. So. But this is my last stream for the week. I will be back Sunday night, America time, 9:30. No, 8:30. I knew there was something wrong with that. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be back on Sunday night. I stream Sunday night through Thursday night, America time, or Monday morning through Friday morning, Philippine time, which is where I'm located. So, sorry, ads are on. All right. Yeah, I am for today. I may work on some of them this weekend. So, but yeah, the ads are on. So, and I'm also listening to Autonomous's stream. So, all right, I turned his volume down. Now I can hear you guys. But thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Thanks for spotting for me. Yeah, we made a ton of information, ton of points. So yeah, made a really good, real good dent in it. So yeah, we think we might have been at 50. I think I had the first one. So yeah, so we made almost 300 points, and we didn't do it for the whole time. So we're just short of the Plex. So, but yeah, I'll probably work on some more this weekend. I need to log in at least and get my daily rewards so that I don't miss out on the big ones. I'm already missing 3, and I don't want to lose these skill points. So I can't afford to miss any more. So I got to at least log in this weekend to get those. So 1/3 of the way. 1/3 of the way. Yep. Yeah. So and we can probably bang it out in one more stream. So maybe we'll do Monday night, or excuse me, maybe we'll do Sunday night, and we'll bang it out the rest of the way, and then Monday will be our mining event. Monday night will be our mining event. So So yeah, so that should work. Congratulations. Actually, let me wait till the ads are over. Always talking during the ads. Nothing to worry. Definitely a professional streamer. Nothing could be further from the truth. So, all right, ads are over. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, so we have. I'll be back Sunday night American time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Sorry for the wrong time. Used to be 9:30. I've been moving it forward. So 8:30 p.m. Eastern time for next week. So Sunday night, see you then. And Monday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, we will have our mining event. Everyone is welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. We even provide some ships if you don't have it. And you take all the ore and have fun with it. So thanks, Lego. You have a good night. Have a good weekend, everybody. Grizzly, congratulations again. Jerry Can, Almonxy, appreciate you guys. Garu Demi, appreciate you guys. And I'm going to raid you out to Autonomous. So, one a really good Australian streamer. So, and he's got good music. So yeah, so I appreciate you guys. And I will see you next week. Have a great weekend. Nui, have a great weekend.